All right, looking good, looking good. And the bot says, nice. That's what we like to see. Well, hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to the Long Dark. I know, I'm as disappointed as you that there's no more boyfriend dungeon on this channel. But we know where our bread is buttered here. And that is wandering the bleak post-apocalyptic wastes of Canada. And gathering, frankly, silly amounts of loot. So here's the plan for tonight. When last we left Astrid, she's still in HRV, hopping and bopping and popping all around the zone, looking for loot, and looking for memento caches in particular. We have found and opened one, and we have found but not opened the other because we don't have that key yet. So yeah, first thing on today's to-do list is finding that key. Because otherwise, I think that'll pretty much be what we came to HRV to do. Because we found the mysterious signal fire. We had our meeting with Sketchy. And we have one memento cache, so we get the other one. And then we got a pretty decent job of mapping going on, so yeah. And then we'll head back to Milton. Drop basically what loot we take with us. It'll probably be quite a bit. And we'll haul all that back to Grey Mother's, do a little inventory management, exit via the Milton Basin, and then probably head over to Broken Railroad since it's in the neighborhood, and then we haven't spent any time there during this run. Now there'll be far less mystery there, as you know, we've spent a good amount of time in the run that preceded this. But still, it'd be good to hang out for a while, see what's up. And we also start checking off more of the explored world. We're at 84% right now. I don't know that we can get that to 100. That requires you hitting every single spot in every single zone. But I would like to push that as high as I can while we're out here just trying to make it in this cruel, cold world. But for now, let's get back to the looting. Okay. So, quick sit rep. It is just before dawn. We have some stickage on us. Yeah, just doing a quick run through because I want to make sure to keep us light if at all possible, because I feel like there's going to be a fair amount of climbing. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of... Oh, that's right. That's part of the reason we're so light, is that we're leaving behind a whole mess of coal. Hey, Psychotic Deer, good to see you. How you doing? Hope your day's going well. We are just getting going here. Yeah, we still have carrying capacity to spare. Could also make some fire. Or make some, yeah, we actually make fire to make water. Weird how that works in this game. I didn't leave anything else sitting about, did I? No, I did not. Okay, good. We just set up shop right here. Am I still carrying around? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we picked up an extra mag lens somewhere in our travels, and I just neglected to drop it. Oopsie poopsie.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. Actually, let me grip. No. Yeah, actually, let's hold on to that. Let's... Okay, there we go. I did say we're trying to keep things light, so we might as well do that. Oh, you took a little break from Long Dark to finish up some work, and then you'll be back on it again? Nice, okay. You got a lot of work landing on you at once? Yeah. I can definitely understand wanting to, step away for a little bit, because it's, the Long Dark will grab you and keep hold of you for quite some time. Especially if you have a long run going, and you're hesitant to lose that momentum that you have built up with all your good work. $570 days so far, Loper? Yeah, that is one hell of a run. I can definitely understand wanting to keep that going. But unfortunately, life gets in the way of important stuff like playing video games, so. And you can't necessarily pay the rent or buy the groceries with feasts on the Long Dark. Which is an indictment of our society, really. You walked a broken railroad with 32 pieces of coal. That is a commitment to coal hauling, I gotta say. Oh, right, yeah. Because you're doing the thing where you're hauling coal for your stay in the airfield, right? I remember now. They give us a liter. Well, I tell you what, we can. Yeah, we'll just make some more. That's fine. We can just leave that behind. The grand total for coal in the airfield is 108 pieces. Wow. That is a lot of looting. Now, do I remember correctly? Is it your plan is just to stay in the airfield indefinitely? Or was there a set amount of time you wanted to stay there? Okay, tell you, let's pop on like 2 sticks. Wait. You have 1 hour. Oh, your plan to set beside it a little bit of exploring and then a rotation. Okay. So not necessarily an indefinite stay. Oh, much more. Hunt the bears and the moose, and then switch regions again. Oh, okay. Yeah, in terms of food, that's definitely a good long-term survival strategy. Okay, where does that leave us on carrying capacity? We still got 5 kilograms. A pot? Why would I? Why would I do that? Do we have cans? We do not. Okay, I should definitely take those. Good torch. And not so good torch, but that's fine. Okay, we got 4 pieces of coal. We got some sticks, and we have water. There we go. The later I understand more of the region, you still have 60 pieces of coal in Mystery Lake to haul the bro. Gee, many Christmas. That is a heckin' lot of hydrocarbons, I dare say. I mean, I do say that, but at the same time, by the time basically you all get all that there, then you get set up in the airfield, and you do your thing. More than likely, that's going to be long enough for basically all of those places to have the coal respawn. So you'll be golden. You get too prepared. There's no such thing as too prepared on Loper, psychotic deer. Real check. We had the Krampus on? We had the Krampus on. Good. Okay. Now, is this where we climbed down to? I don't think it is. This is not where we climbed down to last time. But just to be safe, let me pop this out real quick. Never on Loper you carry so much coal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have definitely mapped here before. That's for sure. But oh geez. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're definitely not going that way. Challenge yourself with little things with Loper. Well, yeah. I mean, imagine if you're 400 some odd days in, imagine you would have to find little mini challenges, personal quests, and other things to keep you engaged. Because otherwise, I mean, you basically whipped the game. Is that okay. Many faults. Right. Okay, this looks familiar. Yeah. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Right, because when you come down here and then you go under the log bridge there, and then down there is where you find the fire in the Darkwalker challenge. Okay, I knew this kind of looked familiar. It's the rainbow. We have to go. We have to go. It's the rainbow waterfall. And it's a clear day. I have to get a photo. favorite lookout point in nature? Yeah, it's I can definitely see why. It's a rare treat. Rainbows don't come around very often in the long dark. It's a far too cheery for a game like this. Yeah, it's okay. I am picking up what you're putting down there, psychotic deer. There's Wolf right over there. We're just gonna sashay over here, and not that we're not prepared. I just really don't feel like dealing with it at this particular juncture. No rainbow though. I am mildly annoyed by that, but that's okay. They can't all be winners. Careful. Go. Let's see. Is this waterfall named 2? Maybe not. Oh, it is? Nope. Little Bear and Cub Falls. Okay. At least you had the sled to help. Yeah, I can definitely see that be a big help. But unfortunately, the Trevall was one thing pretty much everyone wanted, and we're going to have to wait until the final round of updates to get that one. Yeah, no, yeah, the Loot Goblin and me, that's where my eyes immediately went when I saw everything that was going to be included. But alas, there is still more work to be done. You hope they add. Oh, do you think that the Trevor will not be on Interloper? That does seem kind of rude. They're ruined. Well, they're not ruined. They're at 6%. Oh, jeez. They got matches and accelerant for days in here. And coal. Yeah, I mean, I can understand certain things not wanting to add to Loper. Here, let's just chow down on some of these cattails we just acquired. Yeah, certain things like would go against the spirit of Loper, like weapons, the bow, the rifle, maybe even the revolver, if that is in fact a mistake. But like the Travois, I can't see how that would be against the spirit of Loper. And like if you're on Loper or Nogoa, and you have enough stuff you're hauling around to justify a making and hauling around a Travois, then hey, bully for you. Celebrate. Oh, the lantern variant isn't on Loper either? That's weird. Also, I see a moose out there. Hey, moosey. That is, I gotta say, that is strange. Because, like, it's not like that conveys any kind of gameplay advantage that would be game breaking at that level. It's just a cool looking lantern that burns through fuel slightly less quickly. Well, seems weird to make that a sticking point, but that's... This is the life Hinterland has chosen. Okay, drop. We're about a kilogram over, so... There we go. It could be added later on the bow and lantern variant. Okay. Yeah, the bow I could understand them not adding, but like the lantern just strikes me as odd. But again, that maybe it's... You know, there's always room to change that later, you know, in the direction of adding it versus not. Oh, hello. What have we here? Scroll visit. The last of my prize is now locked away. I leave it to you, wandering fool. Hey, that's me. Oh, is that... Okay, that is, I think that's that peak cave we were at earlier. Grab the memento key. I like that I like that we're finding notes that are sitting on cured leather now. It's a nice little touch. You like it because like that it doesn't affect Lober because you're using a bow and you find a lantern on Lober. Yeah, I can definitely, I can see that. We got, oh, you just got a granola bar sitting out there. Does this go anywhere? No, it's just kind of a little tucked away spot. Well, it's not even noon, and Astrid here is already exhausted. So even busting out a go juice won't necessarily solve our issue. Mix up all those items you want. Yep, I can definitely understand. One, like one, if nothing else, they both look cool, but also it's like if you're willing to trade a little extra weight for better functionality, absolutely. All right, well, we're sticking with our the theme of this our stay in HRV at least so far is that, you know, scrub brush leads to adventure. Ooh, that is a long climb.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I think we can do something about that, Astrid. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and pop a go drink. And we might still have to stop off, because, man, is that a long way. we'll take the first stop here. We good? Okay, we're good. Onward before our caffeine high wears off. Oh, just in time. Actually, no. The caffeine high is still going, but even with the reduction, our fatigue meter's down below half. A pensive vista. Is that new? Apparently that's new. Okay. Well, we do love us a good vista. Oh, geez. Okay, well, rip our fatigue, I guess. Well, we do have a very conveniently located cave here. We can just set up shop until we get more stuff. Always more stuff. I think what we might do, let's just head to the back here. Now we'll give Aster some shut-eye. Call it 3 hours. The loot is a lot on lower difficulty. Yeah, well, I mean, it's I mean, this is as scarce as things get in non-interloper, I guess. Did I make any coffee? I did not. I don't. Yeah, we do have coffee. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so what we want to do now. Basically, we need to make our way. Did I grab that coal? I did grab that coal. We'll leave the firewood. Yeah, so we need to make our way back to the, what's it called, to the Peak Cave. And grab whatever treasures are waiting inside. And after that, what do we do after that? Well, if my goal was to stick and stay in HRV for an extended period, well, we just do that. We'd head back to our little forward operating base, drop our loot, and then just go keep wandering. But useful as that would be in the grand scheme of becoming a better long dark player, I do also kind of want to keep moving, collecting stuff, and more exploration. And I think the next place to hit would probably be Broken Railroad. Well, I guess the question is there, would it just be Broken Railroad and then leave? Or do we also want to, say, go to the new zone? Seriously. Hmm. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm that enamored with the thought of going to the new zone. I wonder if instead, maybe we, yeah, if instead maybe we go to, maybe to go to, PK, yeah, okay, here we are. Yeah, this is PK. Yeah, we go to Broken Railroad, we just hang out for a bit, we get the caches, do a bit of mapping, but then save the new zone, go back across the Muskeg. There it is. Yeah, back across Muskeg and Mystery Lake. Go into Pleasant Valley, and then we try our hand at Black Rock. And I know that sounds wild, given everything we've been through with Black Rock in the past, but I said there are memento caches there waiting for us. Okay, and contained within is
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
a pristine black bear hide. Well, our bedroll is at 76% right now.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We have a sewing kit. We have some cloth. And we can rip up these climbing socks, get even more cloth. I am tempted.
I'm getting tired.
You certainly are, Astrid. Oh yeah, let me remind myself. Mending, long way to go. Fire starting, not that long to go. Let me put that down. No sign of unfriendlies up here, so I think we can holster our weapon for now. Yeah, I think we'll stay here for tonight. The sun is almost to setting. Let's grab some firewood, hunker down for the night, and then, as a capper, we can just use that bearskin now. Which I know might seem kind of wasteful, but I do so in the knowledge that we have two, count them, two bearskins waiting back in Milton. One at the trailer that's right near the this transition zone, and then the other at Grey Mother's.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And then we could, well, there's a couple different things we could do with those. We can take them with, leave them, or turn them into a bearskin coat. Now I question the need for a bearskin coat, given the gear we're rocking right now. But we won't always have gear that is this good. So I never know. Never know. Okay, there we'll leave the rest of that scrub brush out there just on the off chance we end up needing. So like if we get stuck here for any length of time. Okay, now, before we get too tired, action. Yes, we need the bear hide and we need one piece of cloth. And we have a 100% chance of success. So that is what. There, we'll go ahead and use that. Lovely. Well, okay. No, right. Actually, I am going to start a fire. If for no other reason, then we can cook up some of the coffee we have on hand. Oh, darn it. Grab a. Okay. Take two. I didn't need to drop every single piece of firewood, but I did.
Come on, little fire. I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
There. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay, we'll start off with some water. So we'll give ourselves a buffer from which to cook our coffee. Yeah, much as it hurts my heart to salvage climbing socks, there's not much point in those. They're just an extra quarter of a kilogram. Could be best served elsewhere. Excellent. Now, some coffee, if you please. For later, of course, not now. It's Now it's just sleepy time for Astrid. Okay, that is all fine and lovely and groovy. Okay, I will grab those just so I don't forget them. Oh yeah, we also have an MRE that's weighing us down, so I can definitely shout out at that. Ooh, almost ate the whole dang thing. Astrid was a hungry girl. There we go. Average sleep for 9 hours, just the 9 hours, so we avoid, you know, taking any thirst damage. Because I think if memory serves, it's 9 hours is the cutoff for. Actually, no, it's not. Maybe it's 10. Yeah, you can sleep 10 hours, but then you start taking thirst damage. Well, shock of shocks, we wake up to another blizzard. Just seems to be kind of a running theme. But that's why we stockpiled a whole mess of wood and coal, just in case. And blizzard's still going. Alright, well, we'll hang in here. Got a little cold out there, but that's fine. I mean, we're not hauling that bedroll back with us. That would just be silly, even for me. What I wonder is, like, do we just turn that into cloth? I'm actually almost kind of tempted to do that. Because we also have, like, okay, take an hour and a half. I don't know that we have an hour and a half of fire. Actually, we do. We could use the mending XP as well. You know what? Sure. I'm feeling frisky. And in our friskiness, the blizzard has abated. I guess that's as good a sign as any that it's time to move.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, we're a little over. Probably don't need all those sticks. There we go, finish that. And finish that. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Eh, come on, get a good torch, Astrid. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. Nope, that is not more like it. Very nice. One for the road? Yeah, there we go. Now watch it get instantly blown out.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can, but you won't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Kind of figured that was coming. Okay, so second loot cache acquired. What do we do now? Now, let's head back to our main base in the zone. We will take a thorough accounting of our gear and then see what we want to travel with and what's getting left behind for future Astrid or any other travelers who happen to come this way. And we can feel safe that there's no moose in here because we also have visual confirmation that there is a moose in. It's down by Twin Sister Falls. I guess while we're here, we can grab some cattails. We are, for as laden as cattails with that as we were earlier in this run, our collection is actually surprisingly low now. Although we haven't been collecting every single cattail we come across. Oh, here we're just picking and choosing as we go by. Because I do so knowing that, cattails do not respawn, and so if you don't actually need them in the moment, maybe you leave them be. So you can come back to a region in the future, and they'll be sitting there waiting for you. Potentially saving you time and effort rather than always having to go hunting. Or maybe the weather just doesn't allow for hunting. What do you do then? Grab yourself some cattails and enjoy a nice vegetarian dinner. Oh, that's right. We have to... Right, yeah, we got to get back up there somehow. Or I guess... Or just go over here. Stay high. There we go. That's a convenient little nook. The kind of place that might be a bear cave or a cougar cave in the future. Now, if memory serves, somewhere not too far from here will be an ice cave that we can take back to much closer to our home base. Oh yes, here is the birch sapling that I made a big song and dance of not harvesting as a landmark, but I think we're comfortable enough with this zone where I can just go ahead and harvest it now. Now we go into the ice cave, and then if this takes us where I believe this takes us, it'll spare us a big ol' wander. Yeah. Oh, nope, I did take my charcoal. Okay, never mind. And it's been long enough that... Oh, wait, no. No, this... Okay, this is going where I think it's going. This is not the scruffy containing ice cave, so no fears there. I mean, I will keep my head on a swivel just in case I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Because it was the other one. The one that took us up to near where the cave with the sneaky cache is. That's the one that had Scruff, or Sketchy in it, rather. Scruffy's in a whole different zip code. Nope, okay. Yeah, well, prior to the update, I hadn't spent enough time in the ice caves here to really make a determination as to whether, like, here, like a lot of the other places in the game, like the ambient noise has been cranked up to 11. It doesn't seem as, I guess, annoyingly loud. As it has been in other places, like the Quonset, the maintenance yard, etc. and so forth. Oh yeah, here we are. You know, let's go ahead and grab this stuff too, as long as we're here. That's the wet. Okay, there's the whetstone we left behind. I don't know why I would left behind 100% whetstone, but I did. Deer hide cured. Guts all cured. Grab a pot? Sure. No. Okay, take out. Of course I grabbed the charcoal. Why wouldn't I? We can have ourselves some venison too while we're here. Oh, you couldn't manage an extra 38 calories, Astrid? Really? You're that full? Come now. Okay. Boy, for a second there, it sounded like we were still in the ice cave with whatever that was all crumbling down, but it's all right. No worries. Okay, gotta be a little bit careful. We know there's some unfriendly wildlife that likes to wander around here, but I don't think it's been that long since we dispatched them, so maybe it's fine. All right, jeez. Game is just bound and determined not to let us have a torch out today, apparently. Is that, or is that a prop deer? That's a prop deer. Yeah, it's a prop deer. Yeah, because this is not our stack of scrub brush. All right, well, no worries. Hey, demon. Yeah, just a little past noon, so we have ample daylight. Yep. There's those unfriendlies I mentioned earlier. Now, there was not a climbing point near where we're staying, I don't believe. Is that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I know where we are. I think we are on. Yeah, we're on the opposite side of the river where we want to be. But that's okay. You know that I think of it, I've never actually been up to this. Well, I mean, I have seen this climbing point from the opposite side of the river, but never actually wandered around here. So you know what? Let's wander around. That is why we're here, after all. Yeah, this is very much not having a torch out weather, unfortunately. But that's okay. We have other means of keeping space between us and the wildlife. Oh wow, that's just a random container in the middle of nowhere, and a Polaroid at the Hushed River Valley Vista. Oh geez, it's by Valley Cave where we just were. Aha. Okay. So there's another ice cave not too far from here. Right? Yeah. There. Thank you, game. Good grief. That was actually. You know what? I think that's it right there. Yeah, yeah. Shut your face. Is that a maple sapling I see over there? I mean, yeah, wolf. Yeah, yeah. Sure, sure. Whatever. But a maple sapling. Ooh. Before you had my attention, but now you have my curiosity. Carl Bob with another spare hunting knife. Hey, that's some nice mittens you got there, Carl Bob. Appreciate it. Yeah, I prefer not to have my back to the wolf as we do this. We are okay. We are in amount of heavy. Not horrifically so, but enough to impede our movement. I'm gonna wander down to this ice cave, just real quick like, and see if it's one we've been in before or not. Hey, buddy, you don't want to go over there. There's a wolf over there. It doesn't look familiar, but I guess we'll see. Oh, hang on. Nope, not an ice cave. Just a cave. Okay. Is it a cave with some loot? It is not. All right. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Okay, so while my disappointment is immeasurable, um, I guess we'll just keep moseying back. And we shouldn't have to take that climbing point to go down and cross the river. There are other ways to get there. It'll take a little bit of a wander, and we might run across some wolfies as we do it, but it is possible. It is possible to do and not give up any of our precious loot. Oh, that's a bear cave. Or a bear nook, I guess. Let's not hang around there. Oh, yeah. There's fresh bear tracks, too. Yeah. Although the nice thing is, the bear tracks go in the opposite way. Which makes them the best kind of bear tracks. Okay, yes, we just want to get across here. Which we should be able to do, I think. I know we've done it before. Maybe not from this direction. Well. Okay. A slightly steep-ish goat, but... There we go. Yeah. Hush River, that's what we're looking for. Oh, jeez. Hello, miniature birch forest. I mean, how can I not? We don't necessarily have to travel with all these, but at the very least we can drop them in the base and then have them cured by the time we do want them. There's another prop deer down there. Okay, lovely. Hey, LD, welcome, welcome. How are you doing this fine Thursday? I think it's Thursday. Probably Thursday. But yeah, let me give you a good and proper welcome. Almost said shout out LD. No, that is not what you do, game. Doing okay? Nice. Work soon. Saying I appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, we just got the last memento cache here in HRV. So now it is time for us to consolidate all of our ill-gotten gains and I think head on to a new zone. Well, oh yeah, LD, how are you liking Paraloopable's challenge? Is it what's the name? Research is golden. It looks interesting, except for the version that Kimioto's playing, which looks absolutely terrifying. And yeah, folks, I can't imagine anyone in the Long Dark community does not know who Long Dark Forever is. But if perchance you don't, fix that. He is an absolutely rad person, a pillar of the community, and quite a darn good Long Dark player in his own right. You helped her write it up, of course. Okay. That is fair. Also, hello, Mia and friends. Welcome in. Psy, AV. Oh gosh, all the cool kids are here. And Cass is here too. Oh gosh, I am awful. Hey, new kid, good to see you as well. Mia, thank you so much for the raid. Here, let me. There we go. Yeah, what you're playing? Oh, you're playing the hobo game, Mia. How are you liking that? I think I heard talk of that earlier. Also, yes, let me give you get some others. Yeah, AV. AV is another absolutely fantastic streamer and all around good egg. I see Nougat. Welcome, welcome. Absolutely, my pleasure. I like shouting out. You know, any streamer comes through here, I like to give him a shout. Yeah, like Psy there, for instance. Psy played Arc, part of the Arc crowd. Appreciate you, Psy. And oh yes, and of course, how could I possibly forget Katz, who is not only fabulous but also inspired me to play Boyfriend Dungeon, which was a hoot, I dare say. You need to get going, Barry. Okay, appreciate you swinging by, LD. Thanks so much. Oh yes, and to Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Follower number 150. Thank you. I love multiples of 5. Yeah. Oh, nice, Cassie. And I see you've also noticed we have follower emotes now, too. So I got to have a fresh injection of Kirby emotes. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. You're having a great Thursday? Thursday. Thursday. What a concept. But yeah, welcome, folks. For those of you who are not familiar, my name is Trooper Barry. I am a... What would I call myself? I'm a part-time long dark. I do... Yeah, I guess I call myself a variety streamer. I do about 50% long dark and then 50% other indie games. Yeah, we've done, as the aforementioned Boyfriend Dungeon, Peglin, we've done Backpack Hero. Yeah, just basically anything that tickles my fancy. So you are joining me as we have just found the final memento cache here in HRV. So we're going to offload all of our gorgeous loot, do a little inventory management, and then head back to Grey Mother's. You're going to be looking, Mia, going to do some boring house stuff. Oh, adulting. You hate to see it. Well, thank you so much for coming by, Mia. I really appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And I hope the house stuff is as tolerable as possible. Yeah. Well, as you might notice, we've actually made out kind of like bandits here in HRV. You know, despite this being the zone that has no man-made structures, we got a lot of stuff. Speaking of, oh geez, the cured guts are at 0%. I hope I can still use those. Go over here. Okay, that maple sapling is curing. So is that one. Just over here. There are those, and then here, rather, will be our cured maple saplings. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we haven't even done that much hunting. It's just, I mean, we've done some. Mostly the wolves came to us. And we found a couple prop deer, and then we also kind of sniped a few deer off the neighborhood wolves. But yeah, obviously all this is not making the trip back to Milton. I mean, there's no climbing involved, so there is that. It's just that it's a semi-decent hoof from here to edge of the transition cave, and it's, well, yeah. And since I get bored easily, and I imagine all of you would probably get bored fairly easily watching all that, we'll see what we can do to only take the basics. And we'll leave some goodies here for future Astrid. Yes, where did that? Yeah, so this right here is the third knife we found in this zone alone. Oh yeah, I also have to keep reminding myself we've been carrying around 2 mag lenses. Don't need that. What? Why? Game, you're being weird. Stop that. Why? Why is that the closest I can put it? Bizarre. Anyway, you also need to lurk, cats. Okay, by all means, lurk away. I appreciate you all in whatever form you choose to hang out. And yeah, honestly, this will be a good time to lurk, because we have some thrilling inventory management ahead of us. Although again, if you're a long dark player, inventory management is actually kind of enjoyable because that means you have inventory to manage. Although that's something more worth celebrating on some difficulties versus others. I will readily admit that. Okay, yeah, the the bow is definitely coming with us. Even if we don't necessarily start using it right away, I absolutely want that. If for no other reason than as a commemorative gift of our time here in the HRV. There, a little, well, hang on.
Sure, I can carry much more.
Can we, yeah, get a little... Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm trying, my mind immediately went to like a YouTube thumbnail here, but I mean, it's not exactly the most picturesque, but it is a good illustration of just how much loot there is to be had in HRV. Again, despite the lack of any man-made structures. I Pardon me for a moment. I need to go quiet down the neighborhood. Yep. Yeah, I figured you were around here somewhere. Not so noisy now, are you? Oh! Are you not entertained? Hmm. Okay, weird pathing. Yes, it came, and then it probably because of the wolf quarters. Also, hi Will, welcome in. Yeah, well, no, it'll be 2 for 1 eventually. Okay, real quick, clothing check. Clothing's fine. Didn't even ding the toque, and the toque seems to absorb almost. It has absorbed most of the punishment. Okay, quick check. We do know there's a bear in the area, so we don't want to. We don't want to lose our focus as we do this, because fun as our give and take with wolves is. The bears are significantly less playful. But good to see you, Will. I hope you're having a good day, a good week so far. Now, only 3 kilograms of meat off that critter. I guess the wolves are smaller now.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Or maybe I'm just finding all of the adolescent wolfies. No, a lot of pain. Oh no, that sucks. Well, you're back again. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, the kidney stone. Right. Is that you told me about that before though, didn't you? Still passing. Okay, I was gonna say, but not again. Good grief. I am I'm okay. Um, a potentially awkward situation, perhaps next week, but otherwise doing all right. Stepmom's gallbladder surgery went off without a hitch. Um, problem is, in the post game, we heard from the doctors, and they said they found melanoma on her gallbladder. So they are coming up with a plan on what to do next. Yeah, not great, but we're concerned, but we're trying to stay positive. And she's beaten cancer before, so we're we are
Come on, little fire.
hopeful
Come on.
that if she does have to do it again, it won't be
Perfect.
it won't be a huge ask. But thank you. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, I suppose we could start preparing. Yeah, and I'm not sure about like all the terminology around oncology and what all goes into a diagnosis. Because like if they find that, do they just assume it's spread to other parts, or I don't know. It's all I know is they found something that we would prefer not to be there. Depends on the type. Okay, yeah. I am well out of my depth in terms of my expertise here. But she has a good support. She's got dad with her. She's got a good support structure. And I mean, trying to look on the bright side here. She has been down this particular road before, unfortunately. So she knows kind of what to expect. And she has good people around her. So all we can do right now is play it by ear, and then and give her what she needs when the time comes. There we go, and let's just make us a whole big old pot of water. Sometimes for like wildfire, others are slower. If they caught it early, it could be all good. Yeah, I think they said they did catch it fairly early. So she does have that going for her. Hey, Dawn, good to see you. Our resident powerlifting champion has arrived. Yes, Dawn, I have finally I've been allowed to have follower emotes. Oh yeah. Well, let me also. Yeah, I know we have some of the Long Dark crew here from Mia's raid earlier. Well, and I appreciate you. Yeah, if you uh, if you folks also like some variety gaming, as with some colony survival and a whole bunch of Scottishness in amongst your games, I strongly recommend you go give Dawn a follow. She is rad, and her community is also, you know, great fun to hang out in. And I know we have some Americans among us, and Americans are particularly entranced by the Scottish brogue, and Dawn has it in spades. Never sure at what point you can say you're a power lifter. You do lift it. Hey, if you put one foot at the other, and there's at least 1 foot off the ground at a time, you're a runner. If you lift stuff, you're a lifter. And you're lifting stuff to get stronger. As far as I'm concerned, you're a power lifter. And since this is my channel, uh, that's canon. That's how things work, right? Grab a couple more sticks here. Just get through the rest of that water we got on the boil. But yeah, well, good to see you, Dawn. Hope your day is going well. I think we just wrapped up our last treasure hunt here in HRV, so we're gonna pack up what we can, which will be frankly a fraction of all this, and head back to civilization, and then go start a new treasure hunt in a new zone. Oh yeah. Check the journal here. Yeah, all that. The HRV ice cave. No. We're calling this. Call this like the West Base Cave. We'll fill that in later. We emptied out the ice cave, so there's no point in keeping that. Off work tomorrow? Nice. It's just getting this shift out of the way. Then it's the weekend. Hey, that's the way to do it. Not awful lot. You've been studying. Oh yeah, Will's doing his finance studying. Do you really want to play the Kirby game? Maybe wait until summer. Yeah. Oh, Nintendo games hardly ever go on sale. Yeah. Is that on Steam or is that like is that a Switch exclusive? It probably a Switch exclusive. Nintendo. Okay, yeah. And I don't. I have a. I only have the old PC here. I don't have any console or handheld gaming device. I thought about getting one when was it Animal Crossing had its big intro at the early part of the pandemic, but for now, eh. Oh yeah, 4 liters of water. I think we could probably lose a little bit of that. Don't you think? There we go. Yeah, I haven't wanted to buy a game for years. Now you want Zelda, Star Wars, Dead Space, and others. Like, I picked up. Yeah, know that feeling. There's just too many good games out there, Daunt. Cause like I just see like the next like the next round of updates for the Long Dark come out in late March, and Dredge is also supposed to come out on March 30th, and we're just it's like how do I choose? There's just so much. You wouldn't say the Switch is worth it still. You like it, but it gets used the least of everything. Makes sense. I mean, it's if you have other options. Yeah, it's better than playing on a phone, but I mean, as it's not like compared to like playing on a laptop or a desktop. Are we gonna Blizzard or what out here, game? Let's make up our mind. Okay, we are going to Blizzard. Okay, I appreciate you letting me know. Star Wars first and Zelda is so long. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Breath of the Wild sequel is coming out. I guess what I wonder is, I guess the first thing I would look for, and then part of this is like me not having played the original Breath of the Wild, but do they have weapon durability again? Because if they do, that might be an issue. Okay. You're out and about. You're inclined to do gaming on the read rather than that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Zelda's a 3 month game. Yeah, and that's part of what gives me pause about, say, jumping in and playing like well, Elden Ring or like the Final Fantasy VII remake. It's just there's just so much to dedicate to it. It feels like such an investment, a worthwhile one to be sure, but just so much time and energy going into it that it does make me hesitate. If the weapon thing didn't bother you so much, made you use a bunch of different items, and later on you get stuff that doesn't break. Okay, okay. That's to put you off Mass Effect because you feel like you got to play all three together. Yeah, I've seen other people do that. They start on one and they just play all the way through. That's like weeks worth of streams. Ugh, ugh. Mending is gonna take a dog's age. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I would say we have a video game channel on our work Slack, and the sequel came up today, and like questions about weapon durability were one of the first things that came up. Okay, yeah, firewood does not need to travel, and we have like we have another pot. Good grief! How did we find 3 pots in this zone? I didn't travel with any. Because there's like 5 pots sitting at Grey Mother, so we don't necessarily need to travel with those. Love when people contact you with an IT issue and attach a screenshot, but on the screenshot you can't see anything wrong. Like that's yeah. They can at least pop open MS Paint and like circle the bit that they want help with. Okay, So, firewood, not traveling. Pots, maybe one. The water we can leave behind. Maybe take some coal. Okay, tools. Some people send you a screenshot and it's an actual picture taken with their phone of the laptop, expecting. Okay, well, I don't know the kind of people you work with, don't. I am assuming a base level of competence. I know that's dangerous sometimes, but I don't want to assume the worst of people, as hard as they make it sometimes. Is entertaining. Okay, yeah, well then, hey, it's entertainment is well, if they're gonna give you the schmilkus while you're on the clock, you might as well get some entertainment value out of it, I suppose. Okay, so what is definitely coming with? Moose hide satchel, the Mac, and the snow pants definitely coming with. The rest can probably stay. I'll tell you what, let's be kind to future Astrid. We'll leave some matches here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What are you insinuating, Daunt? Every IT role should have sarcasm required in the job advert. Not a bad idea, but unfortunately, not everyone speaks sarcasm, so they might not have the cultural literacy? Question mark? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 3 knives. Morning? There's nothing. It's okay. You're at work. You're distracted. You might as well take that. How many flares do we have on us? We already have 5 flares on us. We'll take 1. See, that's a hundo P. That's a hundo P. We did not come in with a pry bar. We might leave with 1. The mag lens can stay. Honestly, all 3 knives can stay. And the hatchet can stay. The food, and we got food waiting back in Milton. Clothing, yeah, I think we got the important ones. Can't be worse than when you actually tell. I hate necromancy into the work chat. Well, you were watching me play potion craft. I do remember that. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and pick up our bedroll so we can simulate our traveling. We're already 2 kilograms over. Not great. But we also don't need all of these torches. You may take some time off next week, have a mental break. Sure. I mean, February is the Monday of months, so as much of that as you can take off and then just dodge altogether, I fully support that. The arrowheads definitely go. Oh, right, we have a fisherman's sweater. I feel like we might travel with that. Your day off tomorrow is for nothing, just because husband was off to get his car serviced. I think you want to be off too. Oh, yeah, that's as good a reason as any. Oh, geez. And the simple parka. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. And then we'll take them. put the jerry can with the rest of the tools here. The game doesn't want to let us. So we'll go ahead and refuel just with the rest of that. And then we'll just drop that because that's an extra ½ kilogram we don't need. Gonna go to the gym so he can spot you on the bench. Put him to use there. There you go. Have him show off his manly madness. I'll definitely be something making at 5 to go. Absolutely. I would say most things beat waking up at 5 to go to the gym. Yeah, that's our brand new bow. What is the current shaper bow? 82%. Ko is in a Yakuza? Really? I have missed all of that. All right. Yeah. Well, let's see. The flashlight definitely not traveling, so that's fine. Now, my hesitation with leaving hides and guts here is the fact that, look, there's no workbench. And unless and until we have wolf and or deer skin things to cure, there's not much sense in them being here. Probably the new one out tomorrow? Yeah, that could be. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead. Let's be... Yeah, we'll leave the 82% bow. We might as well leave the slightly less good one. If only because you can't repair bows. So we might as well get the most we can out of the ones we have. Huzzah. Okay, we're just about 3 kilograms over. Hey, Tuna, how you doing? Oh, how did your time in DP go after I left? So there we go. Yeah, I was in Tuna's stream. I think okay, it was yesterday for me, I guess. But yeah, she had an absolutely phenomenal stretch in a run that ended up ending prematurely. Anyway, but still, she sniped a moose. She one-shotted a moose from long distance, and then saved a run despite getting turned around in a blizzard. Tuna's just flexing all over the place. But I hope you're doing well, Tuna. Yeah, we found the remaining memento cache here in HRV. So we're doing some inventory management, and then we're going to head out. We're going to head back to Grey Mother's. And then I think probably go to Broken Railroad. We'll leave via the Milton Basin and then go to Broken Railroad, which we have not been to this run yet. Thanks for the chat. Yeah, absolutely, my pleasure. Yeah, as you can see, we have for a zone that has no man-made structures, we found a whole lot of stuff. Up to and including this little gem right here. We also found 2 pry bars, despite entering the zone with none. So yeah, HRV has been very good to us. Like I said in the title of one of the episodes I posted on YouTube, I'm starting to see why people are so high on this zone. Let's see. If I pick up all of our cured hides, how about we just pick up all the hides in general, including the bun bun and the saplings. Yeah, this is almost assuredly.
Walk with this much gear.
Okay, we're gonna be 10 kilograms over. I don't love that because that means no running for us. Yeah, those guts are definitely not going to cure in time. Might as well go and leave those. And those will let them do their thing a little bit longer. Oh yeah, the fishermen. What? I mean, we already have 2 fisherman sweaters, but how heavy is that? Half a kilogram. Oh, the loot goblin of meat is absolutely tortured by this tuna. It's just... It hurts my heart to leave any of this stuff behind, but we have to. We have to leave some of it behind. Painkiller's finally kicking in, Will? Nice. You love to see it. How much cloth? We still have 13 pieces of cloth. We don't... You know what, honestly? Let's just get that mending XP. If these are definitely coming back with us, we might as well at least drop some cloth and then give them a fighting chance when we do eventually drop them off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we even now have a second moose-hide satchel. We can't equip it, unfortunately, because the game does not let you stack the benefits of the moose-hide satchel. But still, it's better to have it than not. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's start filling this in. So, 3 knife, hatchet, mag lens, bow, jerry can. Let's see. Flares, pry bar, clothing, pots. Nope. There we go. Flares, pry bar, clothing, 2 pots, and then how many guts we get off that wolf? 2. 2 guts. Okay, is there anything else we're definitely not taking with us? Yeah, if we take all the saplings and the feathers, we don't need to go wild with the torches. We'll take the one pot back with us. Definitely need all the arrowheads, because I don't want to go foraging again anytime soon. We can travel light on food, that's okay. Because we are still blessed with cattails. Yeah, okay, I think we're just... Oh, yeah, we still have those, but that's fine. We don't have any climbing ahead of us, so the the pace of the trip will be deliberate, but we'll make it work. And since I don't know when we'll be coming back here, we don't have to fuss over it too much. We don't need to worry about those. Do we want to burn a piece of leather to fix up the moose hide satchel? You know what? Sure. Okay. And you know what? That's fine. We'll give those saplings a little bit more time to cure. And we still have enough cloth left to make an emergency snow shelter if we need to. Are we traveling? Nope, nope. That is our one hatchet. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do real quick. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna drop our good whetstone. We're gonna pick up the less good whetstone. Oh, so is the new Yakuza has a trading card? Interesting. It is curious how that this new trend of putting streamers in your game. I don't know if Humankind was the first to do it, but they definitely went in hard on it. They had at least a dozen or so streamers who they just made as like NPCs or like AI characters you play against. You know, complete with mocap suits and recording voice lines and everything. It seems really nifty. It's a shame like the game didn't quite live up to what people thought it was going to be. Streamers sell games? Yeah, absolutely. You know, there was talk that Humankind was supposed to be the Civ killer, obviously. Because, you know, we heard that kind of talk before, but still. Yeah, we have the fancy bow and we have a regular bow. We already have a knife. We got the pry bar. We don't need it, but we're going to take it. There's 3 flares sitting there, and we have more in our inventory. None of that clothing is persuasive enough to take. Your wife got into Yakuza because Ray Narvi is junior? Not familiar with who that is. You got into Daunt or Mass Effect because of Daunt and Chemo. Can't say I'm familiar with them either, but I'm sure they're lovely people. Potion craft, you blame me. Well, I mean, it takes two. It takes two. Well, you know, one person to stream and one person to watch. And you chose to pay attention to me for some bizarre reason. So if you think about it, this is all really on you. I do appreciate you humoring me in my playthrough of that. You know, potion craft is fun. I really did enjoy it. Basically, like, the first 90% of the game, I have no problems recommending to anyone. The last 10%, I might have some issues. But again, we don't know if that part's going to be in the game in perpetuity, or if that's just a consequence of the game being in early access. And then once we have the full game on our hands, it'll be something much more like there'll be less late game grind and more, I guess, more stuff that makes your effort worth it. Don't know that for sure, but I choose to live in hope. Yeah, and the potion craft devs have been good about taking on feedback and you know, keeping fairly regular updates. They did promise a lot in the dev diary, I think in like late December, when they talked about customizing the garden and adding new music and whatnot. But they don't have to do all that in one go. So, that 94% cured. Almost there. But yeah, I look forward to what they do with the game next. Although given that it went from like 0.5 to 1.0 within like a week or a week and a half, I could also understand if they want to take some more time. Before rolling out with more developments. Okay, at 54.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, we're just under 10 kilograms. So as long as we don't pick anything else up, we can We can technically sprint. So here I am picking there. And now the pieces of charcoal mean we can no longer sprint. Of course. And naturally, we're also going directly into the wind, but this is the long dark, and that is our lot in life, regardless. So now what we do, we're going to make our way back to the way out of here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Now you made that abundantly clear the first time, Astrid, and if you'll notice, I also ignored you then. Yeah, a little bit cold, but it's first thing in the morning, so that's fine. That's to be expected. The important thing is that we have we have acceptable traveling conditions. Now we do want to be on our guard. There is a bear that is known to wander these parts. Oh, no, we don't want that. We do not. Okay. Okay, so the bow is out for for at least for the immediate future, because the game defaults to whatever the highest condition one is, and I don't want to use that. You know, I want to keep our very nice bow intact for later and use the slight, only 1% less condition, but the more replaceable of the two. Of course, game being the game, it doesn't take my wishes into account. No, heavens no. All right, this is not where we want to be. All right, well, let's just... And the weather is very much turning on us, so it obviously the game heard me when I said we had adequate traveling conditions, and the game said, oh, really? Because as we all know, this game has ears. Can we? No, apparently we... Can we? No, we cannot. Well, bother. No, 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 that is not the way out, because that trail does not lead. Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, I don't think that's where we want to be. Okay, no problem. It's not a problem. Here, tell you what we'll do. Well, there's the will look to be a cliff out there. We'll use that to get our bearings. That's right. Oh wait, okay. Now I remind myself there actually will not be the climbing rope marking the point where you double back and then you go up the log bridges because we moved that climbing rope so we could climb down to the Many Falls Vista. Right. Okay. Because I was trying to get somewhere ultimately I couldn't go. It didn't dawn on me until later that like the place I was trying to use the fireplace trick and finagle my way up an otherwise untraversable slope was never going to work anyway. Alas. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there is. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're not as far off as I thought because yeah, this I recognize from Dark Walker. Yeah, because you go through that little arch there we're pointing at. You see through the iron sights. That takes you to the climb down. Yeah, down Many Falls Vista, and then you cross the river and you go. And you find the the magical campfire, and then yeah, turn right back around, do a long climb, probably with the Dark Walker on your heels. Yeah, okay, yeah. Normally the climbing rope would be right here. Okay, so we actually are kind of where we want to be. We just can't get up there from here. We gotta take a little longer route down this way. But yeah, the prospect of two long climbs with the Dark Walker on your heels is why I prefer to start Dark Walker actually in HRV. Yeah, okay, that's why there's no getting up there. But I think you spawn, if I remember correctly, you spawn like somewhere close to like Stair Steps Lake, I think it is. And then you have to like run your way around basically to here. Take the climb down. You do have a grace period before the Dark Walker shows up. So if you have a decent idea what you're doing, you can take the climb down. get the fire, the campfire. Okay, yeah. So there's a way over here. I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. Yeah. So you take the climb down, hit the campfire, maybe get yourself a little rest, cook up some coffee, wait for the Dark Walker to spawn, drop a lure, and then make for the climb out. Or if you're bold, get to the campfire, and then just go and let the Dark Walker spawn wherever it's going to spawn. I don't know that I've been that bold at any point, but during my previous attempt, I did have Sai, who might still be with us. You know, because Sai is an absolute master at the challenge. I don't know if it's a world record speedrunner, but at least a world record contender speedrunner. And also Cass as well. You know, Cass is really good at that challenge. Um, but Sai was giving me little tips and tricks, or little pointers going through. Like one thing I was doing, I was always dropping the lures, even when the Dark Walker was comparatively close, because I thought it does have to go to them, but I thought it took longer for it to destroy them, but apparently it destroys them almost instantaneously. So dropping one as you're going, and the Dark Walker's close by is not really worth the effort and the use of spray paint. So the next time I try that, which actually might not be that far off, because Cass was wondering whether the loot table changes from the update had affected the challenge. And as I do not know, I thought that might be worth looking at some point. And I would also welcome the opportunity to, uh, you know, set an even faster time than the last one I did because in the previous run, which still ended up being my fastest time, I eh, I kind of left Coastal Highway without grabbing the note. And you're thinking, well, the grabbing the notes is kind of the point of the challenge. How could you do that? Well, I got to Coastal, and that was at the right at the end of my usual streaming time. So I saved and quit out the game, and then when they came back the next day to restart the challenge, I guess I did so under the assumption that I already grabbed the note. And obviously I had not. So I was in the coal mine en route to Pleasant Valley when it dawned upon me, oh shoot, I don't have as many notes as I thought I did. Decided to double back, use the fog buster, and felt very sheepish about it, but we ended up making it happen regardless. But I do remember that stream. It was yeah. Sai and Hedgie were there, cheering me on and helpfully nudging me at times, which I appreciate. You know, backseating does annoy me, but you know, I don't think what they were doing was backseating so much as Just a little helpful, timely intervention. It also helps the fact that like Sai and Heiji have like much more social capital built up around around here and around the Long Dark community than some rando just wandering in and having their first message on the channel be a start with a verb. Did I leave all that coal? I left all that coal. Well, you know what? That's perfectly fine. There. Now we have a coal. There. Now we have multiple coals. See? Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Now, oh, okay. Yeah. Idea. We actually don't need to haul all of this all the way back to Grey Mother's. Because there is, in fact, can I get that one? Thank you. Yeah, there is a workbench at the trailer on the way to the transition cave. And we can actually leave the saplings there. Can probably leave some guts and hides there too. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a workbench there. And the only other workbench in the only other workbench in the area, or actually in the zone, is uh, the Paradise Meadows farm. Yeah, that's actually not a terrible idea. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. We also have a bear's worth of meat sitting outside the trailer too, so if Astrid was peckish, we could change that right quick. Yep, there it is, right conveniently placed. And we don't necessarily have to linger in Milton, but although I have to remind myself we do have to get down to climbing weight, because I don't know they want to risk this run goading down into the basin. Adventurous as that feels, oh, that must have been a little bitty bit. There we go. There's the caloric value we're looking for. Okay. Oh yeah, we got some. Oh geez. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna put the HRV loot over here first. Okay, so that's 2 wolf, 3 deer, 2 rabbit. Okay, so yeah, there we go. 2 wolf, 3 deer, 2 rabbit. And then we have 10 cured guts. So 10 guts? No, 20 guts. The smell must just be fantastic. Actually, as long as we're here, we have the feathers, we have plenty of arrowheads. What do we have in here? Lots. Okay. I guess give me those. And oh geez, we left a whole mess of stuff behind, including a very good energy drink. Okay, we have. Why? Why were we carrying around 2 arrow shafts this whole time? Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, it's fine. Okay, the maple saplings need to go there. That's 2 maple, 5 birch. 2 maple, 5 birch. But we have 2 arrow shafts, so if we take one of the cured birch we have with us, and then we make those into arrow shafts, we can make use of all 5 of the arrowheads we still have on us. And with the quality tools, it actually won't take us a dog's age like it would if we were trying to do this by hand. Like for example, if we try to make an arrow by hand, hour and a half, it only takes half the time if we use our quality tools. 5 and 5, and a good chunk of the crow feathers. We did accumulate a whole bunch of crow feathers while we were out and about in HRV, and we just kept them on us because with no conveniently located containers, um, putting them down would mean having to pick them up again one by one. That is definitely not something I care to do. Is there anything else from here we want to bring with us? I dare say no. Okay, so now we have 16 mint condition arrows. Very nice. Oh, grab that, have a big old swig. And Astrid is significantly lighter too. Now, what do we do? We have. You know what? I'm actually going to take these. I'm going to take those to Grey Mother's. And then if at some point we feel the need to go crafting again here, um, we can haul those to the farm workbench. Okay, well, we've still got daylight. Might as well keep moving. Double check. Okay. Yeah, we got all those. Yeah, okay. I think we're... Yeah, I say we're good. Let's roll on. And the nice thing is we can leave that bearskin there for future use, either for another bedroll repair or to combine with the one we have at Grey Mother's and maybe make a bearskin coat. That would pretty much obliterate our sprinting ability, but like the description of the bear coat says, you may not run for much, or you may not be able to run, but then again, you might not need to. So yeah, we'll stay the night at Grey Mother's because there's no need to travel at night, so don't want to push it. But what we'll do is while we're there, or in the morning, depending, we'll just make sure there's no wolves hiding back here. We know they like to hang out on the pond every so often. But yeah, we'll do more inventory management. Make sure we are at climbing weight, maybe even slightly less than that. And then once we're all squared away there, we'll head for the basin, which I believe is the only part of this zone we have not yet hit. I think. I'm not 100% sure about that. Yeah, because what's down in the there? I don't think there's that many like actual like named spots down in the basin. Obviously, there's a little hermit's hut on the way to the Forlorn Muskeg exit. And I think there's like was it like a secret cove, a secret cave, or something like that? Not secret tree. No, that's different. Yeah, I see you up there, Wolfie. Trying to get the jump on me as I... Yep, there's one over there, too. Darn it. Hang on, hang on. We can do this. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, which one locked onto me then? There we go. That's the one we want to use. Okay, I think there's two. No, there's three of them over there. Thank you. Anybody else? Anybody else? It just, would y'all communicate a little better? I'm tired of y'all fighting over which one's supposed to lock onto me. Don't y'all have like a group chat? A Slack, maybe? I'll get you set up on WeChat. How about that? Alright. Hello? I heard you bork. Oh, never mind. That one's going after Bun Bun. As you were. That one's... Just got the highway of death here. I mean... I guess that one smart one ran off and got itself a rabbit dinner instead of an arrow to the eye. And I, for one, am not going to interrupt it. I mean, seriously? I'm not dealing with this. 5 of you pricks? Really?
Sun is setting.
Astrid.
Another sun.
This girl's priorities are all kinds of out of whack. Good grief. Okay. Okay. Birch, 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 birch. Okay, yeah, we have 5 birch and 1 maple. Where's the maple? Well, here, just... No need for guessing games, just use the damn lantern. Cured wolf pelts, cured guts. I don't see the maple, though, but that's fine. Let's just... There. So there's a maple. Oh, wait. I think I know where the maple is. Yep. There we go. Ha ha. Can't remember why I put it in the fridge instead of here, but there we go. Okay. Come over to the big old pile of clothes. We drop the spare satchel. Yeah, drop spare Mackinaw and spare one of those and spare set of those. Okay, that'll help lighten our load considerably. Now, real quick before we lose the light, yeah, okay, that was a clothing wolf we just dealt with. Which is fine.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay, there we go. We can deal with the gauntlets later. Well, being that close, I am tempted to engage in some level cheese, but I'm not going to do it. Okay, that's where we left it. Nice. Oh, right, yes, we do have. Hey, we have pot bingo. Okay, water-wise, we're fine. Um, Ruined pinnacle peaches? Sure. Absolutely, we'll eat those. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just put Astra to bed now, and then we will engage in inventory management and travel in the morning. A little bit of roughage right before bedtime, just like the doctor recommends. And hey, presto, we are almost at climbing weight. Okay, a little bit before sunrise. That's seem to have something of a habit of waking up thusly. At least it beats waking up and facing a blizzard, so there is that. Okay. Right. Because I know we took all the clothing out of there, just so it doesn't rot. So what are we leaving behind? We might as well leave the feathers? Yeah, feathers. Oh. Oh, wow. Moving the feathers actually took us uh, back down under 45 kilograms. Hooray! Yeah, we'll bring the arrowhead. The rest of the stuff we can make where we're going. I feel fairly confident. Couple flares in there. Backup knife, backup hatchet, and of course we got a bunch of those in HRV if by some chance we find ourselves in need of them. Yeah, okay. Now honestly, I'm gonna leave the Woodwright bow. It's fantastic, but I don't want to keep having to switch between multiple bows when we're out and about. Yeah, the Go Drinks, definitely. We like those. Um, yeah, I think we might drop a couple pieces of coal, just just to give ourselves some wiggle room. And we do like to wiggle. A hacksaw. Do we require a hacksaw? I don't believe we do. Okay, well then let's oh jeez. Well, gosh darn it. Unless we're gonna, if by some chance we would need to forge while in Broken Railroad, but I can't envision us needing to do that. I mean, I guess we'll see. Um, how much ammo do we want to travel with? Because taking it all would put us over. Here, we'll give ourselves a visual. We could do with some light food. Here, sort by condition. Here, we'll take.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I will take the coffee with us. The coffee travels well. Okay, got no clothing in there. Do a little match swappy do. And we'll leave a couple accelerant behind. Now, okay. All that heavy food is not traveling with us. I want to. I just want to leave it out so we can come back to it if we need to. Because if we leave it in the fridge, it's probably going to decompose. Okay, we're much closer. Wait, where did I pick up 2 feathers? Weird. Okay, yeah, let's just get that out of our inventory. We'll just leave that there. You know, if we ever find ourselves in a fishing mood, we can come back for it. I mean, we can harvest up a torch, I guess. And we can leave the charcoal behind. We have a better idea of where we're going. How we're over by 0.43. All right, fine. Just, we can definitely pick up more cattails while we're down in the basin, or we can just not, because there'll be cattails waiting for us in Broken Railroad too. Because I actually would like to grab just a half a liter of water, but that's going to put us over. That's okay. That's okay. There. Okay, weather is crappy, but that's okay. Actually, give me just a second here. Let me hydrate real quick. Okay, so it is time for us to bid adieu to good old Mountain Town slash Milton slash Mountain Town. We might be back at some point. I mean, given the sheer amount of loot we left at Grey Mother's, it'd be a shame not to. But as much fun as we've had, we had the rest of Great Bear Calls. We are leaving behind all the saplings, but one, we know there's more in Broken Railroad, and two, they're not that far away. And anything we would need saplings for, we pretty much made. We have a fresh bow, and making another one wouldn't be that difficult. And of course, we're going to be good on arrows for a while. We got close to 20, which is honestly, well, probably too many, but I'd rather travel with a few more of them than we might need than fewer than we. Okay, just talking about saplings here, weren't we? Now, is this a birch or a maple? If it's a birch, we leave it. If it's a maple, I think we'll make the effort. That looks like a maple sapling to me. Well, okay. Puts us over by 0.13. Okay, we can manage that. We can manage that easily. Well, there's our climbing point. And we're wearing our crampons, so that'll help some. I think what we can also do is let Astrid have a big old swig of coffee. Almost there. A little dose of nuts and stuff, and hey, presto, It's climbing time. Alright, good job, Astrid. Halfway there. I guess we'll poke our head in here, but unless there's some really good loot, I gotta say no. All I see is firewood. Okay, on we go. That was a thorough enough search, right? Okay, easy does it, Astrid. I know, I'm excited to be here too, but let's not go bounding down the slope. I do see some moose markings over there. That is potentially intriguing. Also potentially dangerous. Oh, there's a pickup here. I didn't know that. Oh wow, there's a distress pistol. Probably not going to be anything in here, but still, that's a heck of a find. My every instinct is telling me to grab those cattails, but no, we shan't. We shan't. No, we have enough food on us for the moment, and like I said, if worse comes to worse, we can always hunt. So we're gonna. I mean, it feels strange to start like actually having long-term thoughts about a run, but yeah, let's leave that for now. Hmm. Little pathway up and around here, almost like we were meant to go up here. Oh, yeah, that's a sneaky little passageway there. I'm not sure that's even tall enough to go through, but all right. Oh, and a birch sapling. Okay, game. Okay. We have Rocky Refuge. All right. Got another bedroll. Some destroyed pork and beans. I'm definitely going to destroy those later. And a whole mess of firewood, which I believe we can leave. Oh yeah, climbing is not going to be a thing for us now, so we can go ahead and grab
Wonder if I can
those.
drop any of this gear.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. You're barely 2 kilograms over. You traveled all the way from HRV to, to the to Grey Mothers with more than that. Shut your doodle. Is that a climb? That is not. Okay, that is not a climbing point. It is just a. It is an imposter climbing point. It's. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, so much for my concerns about having maple saplings. Is there a safe way down? Well, I think we're. Yep, we're about to find out because that's a one-way ledge right there. Hey. That almost looked like I knew what I was doing. Ha ha. Anyway. Now, we saw moose markings earlier in the zone, so I think, I don't know for 100% sure, but I think the moose is going to be, if the moose is up, it'll be somewhere around these parts. But all I'm seeing running around are bun-buns for the moment. Wait, is this? It just... Yeah, speaking of the game having... Wait, oh, I was going to say, can we not get in here? Yes, we can get in here. I was going to say, speaking of the game having ears, it's like, oh, you were concerned about not having saplings, huh? Well, here you go. All right, fine. Okay, game, you win. Okay. Yep, and that is Milton Basin. Replete with deer just walking about on the ice doing their thing, which suggests a lack of predators in the area, which is fine by me. And I spoke too soon. There's 2 of them right there. No, don't run that way. Don't run that way. You're gonna regret it. Oh, jeez. Did I not warn them? Did I not warn them that going that way would result in their untimely demise? Did they listen to me? No. firewood can stay here. Hey, Bun Bun. I would not recommend going over that way. I... You know, the wildlife of this zone doesn't appear to be good listeners.
Nobody needs this anymore.
You know, I feel like I'm trying to provide guidance and I'm getting ignored.
This will come in handy.
Okay, like okay. I'm gonna walk to this side of the demon dough. But it's okay. So if it does, okay, there it goes. It's gonna run right toward the predators because apparently the prey of Nelson Basin don't have two brain cells to run between them. Screw it. It was not my intention to kite those deer into the two wolves we saw and use them as distractions, but you know what? Screw it. You know, if the deer have a death wish, far be it from me to stop them. I have more important things to do, like looting. Okay. I think the wolfies have been sufficiently distracted. We can continue making our way into Forlorn Musket. Right? Yeah, this is the way to Forlorn Musket. I'm, er, I'm, yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Just as I was starting to doubt myself. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's the, yeah, we did put a climbing rope down there because we found one in the little cave. But I don't think that's necessary. Because if memory serves, we can just make our way down this goat here without having to worry about being a climbing weight or such, so on and so forth. Also want to keep an eye out for a moose, because I think one of the potential moose spawns is around here. Don't strictly need birch bark, but it does respawn, so might as well grab some as you go by. Is that? Or is that a deer? I can't tell. Do we want to check? Yeah, let's check. That's a prop deer. That's even more boring. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, we can make our way down here. Should be no problem at all. Although we would check for unfriendlies down at the bottom. Seeing none, we continue. There we go. Radio. Okay, so en route to Broken Railroad. First thing I wonder, where would we want our base of operations to be? Well, I mean, our options are basically the maintenance yard or the hunting lodge. I mean, we could find a cave there if you're so inclined, but I mean, with the amount of, hi, wolf. You see nothing. Just with the amount of resources, and especially the amount of saplings we have. Yeah, I figured that was too good to last. As I was saying, the amount of saplings we have, it would probably be good to ditch those near a workbench, so we could make use of them if we need to. Yeah, just gonna leave them. Well, am I though? Okay, I mean, we don't need the guts. And the meat's not all that important. We could bring the hides with us. Because we're definitely going to encounter some wolfies in Broken Railroad. And having a spot, even just having like a wolfskin coat waiting for us would be a nice little bonus, I think. Okay, we are rolling quite heavy. Tell you what. We can have Astrid stop for a snack real quick. There we go. Guessing is fun? I mean, it depends what we're guessing on TX. Awesome. Welcome in, TX. Good to see you. Good grief. Another set. How? You know what? No. 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 If the game wishes to give us saplings, we will say thank you. And just move swiftly on. As you can way less by eating more. Yeah, that is yeah, exactly how the physics work on that, I'm not 100% sure. It's like maybe it's Will and Astrid's finely honed Canadian metabolism that instantly converts food to calories to burn with no waste products and instantly converts water to a state of hydration. Yeah, I don't. No, I guess it's one of those game mechanics you're just not supposed to think about. Like how is it the character can sleep by a fire that's apparently going like 50, 60, 80 degrees Celsius, but they're in full cold weather gear and they're not the least bit uncomfortable. And we're just not meant to think about these things. But yeah, we are 10 kilograms over, so I think our I was getting Vegas, so we're gonna have to pause. We're gonna pause the looting. We're gonna take what we do have, including our plethora of saplings, and we're gonna ditch them at the maintenance yard. We'll probably have to fight our way through. But we'll drop our stuff. Action will get much zippier. But by the time we get there, it might well be nightfall, so it's fine. We wanted to hang out in Broken Railroad for a while, regardless. So there's no worries there. Now, interestingly, I thought the ability to make your way up and around the landslide here was fairly common knowledge, but apparently not. I've seen people with many more hours than I have in the long dark just taking that path down there, going down and around like the legit way, the way you're supposed to go. When in fact, you can actually, if you're persistent, actually work your way over the landslide to save yourself time and energy. It's going to zigzag your way back and forth, and the game will let you up eventually, and then hey presto, no down and around for you. Then you just come over the top, and you have a nice easy trip down to the bottom, and then going up and over the other way is even easier. Yeah, TX, it's real super handy shortcut. Now, when you're dealing with a dark walker, it is especially good to know. The way back, Oh, okay. Yeah, that's yeah, it is a two-way shortcut. And naturally, we're going into the wind, making us even slower than we already were, which was pretty slow. But that's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything is fine. I think there's even there's a sapling somewhere around here too. I have to tell myself not to get it, because we're trying not to loot. We're trying to move quickly to provide good content for the good people of Twitch.television. But yeah, learning about that shortcut was a I don't want to say it was a game changer, but it was, it was, a bit of blessed knowledge, considering, like, otherwise you have to go all the way down and around dealing with the wolf, the at least one wolf that is lurking down there. But now it's completely optional. But yeah, 'cause I think, yeah, in addition to Darkwalker, I think, well, I guess before the update, I know there was also a spawn in this zone where it actually stuck you, like, back right in front of the tunnel, or the tunnel that leads to Forlorn Muskeg. Because I remember having at least one, when I did my attempts at Nogoa, shall we say. I remember spawning there once, and when I figured out where I was, I say, "Oh crap! I know where to go," and I just made a beeline for the landslide. Now that run didn't necessarily last very long, because it was Nogoa, but still, I think it was you know, when you're in a blizzard at midnight with, like, interloper starting gear, you take every little bit of help you can get. It feels cheaty. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't feel that cheaty, because like you're so deprived of the ability to climb most of the time. You know, I'm happy to avail myself of it, because it's not like there is some risk involved. Like, you can easily, like, miss the point where you're supposed to turn and climb up and over. And then there's a rather steep drop. Okay, now last time I came through here, I had a welcoming party of 4 different wolves. And the fact that I don't see any makes me extremely suspicious. Alright, y'all, I know you're out here. You're always out here. Show yourselves. Come on out and fight me. Womano Wolfo. Or whatever. Uh, hello? Wolfies? Okay, now I'm just scared. Donde está el Wolfies? Okay. No, we didn't. Hang on. I said we're not going to loot until we offload. And I meant it. Normally you end up getting 3. Yeah, I think Stalker might add an extra. Second lot of painkillers working better? Good. Glad to hear it, Will. Okay. Here, we'll go. This is what's going to pass for our little base here. So, 7 birch saplings, 3 maple saplings. Okay. Hey, Bella, good to see you. Welcome in. And wolf pelts. How, how's your Thursday going, Bella? We are, we left we left HRV not that long ago. Had a quick stop at Grey Mother's, and then we made the trip here. And you're back. Yeah, good, Dawn. We have made it to our new zone.
I think I can use this.
Although I am very suspicious because last time I came here, there were 4 wolves waiting for me at the exit. Now there are none. Hey, nice. The go drink. Okay, so now that we're here, we'll go ahead and just we'll start making this place feel a little bit more like home. Because we definitely don't need to carry every last bit of ammunition around with us. I feel pretty confident. Or where they went, honestly, Dawn, I fear we're going to find out before too long. Here, we'll put half our arrow stack here, and unlike Coastal Highway, we're not going to forget the fact that we have arrows here and just leave them behind. That is definitely not a thing that is going to happen. And anyone who says otherwise is a liar and a communist. Yeah, don't need 2 of those. You probably don't need to carry around all our go drinks, or really all of our stims, too. Okay, and then, while we're here, we have not found a heavy hammer, but... Oh, geez, there's already... oh, there's another pry bar. Hooray. Drop those there. And we'll drop 4 of those there. Also, hello, 0% energy bar. Okay. Kiddos home from school. Her day wasn't awful, so win for a teenager. Yeah! You've got a teenager who's not hating life. I'd say that is a great sign. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that out. But before we lose the light, I do at least want to start looting up in here. Okay. She even made a teenager laugh? Whoa. This is a red light. Yes, you're shooketh. As well you should be. Hey, he wandered off. We might check his old backup stash behind the lake. And also make sure to grab the key. Man, no wolves up there. No wolves in here. I am befuddled. I don't know what to do with myself. You got to sleep in an hour and a was even an hour and a half before work. Nice. That is a definite win. 1, 2. Weird. I remember there being more trucks out here, but maybe my brain is just. Again, maybe my brain is more befuddled. Did you ever play the Metros or Stalker series? I think I've heard of Metro Dawn, but I have not played it. I do not know of Stalker at all. What are they? As long as the game is going to keep me and the Wolfies apart, might as well take advantage of this. But you had to work overtime Monday and Tuesday. Oof, yeah. I say a win was very much, you were very much due a win, TX.
I think I need to lay down.
Because is Metro the one, is that the Russian one, or one that's set in Russia? I'm not, I might be confusing that with a different series. Oh wait, hello Sherry Can. Thank you very much. Metro is in Russia. Okay, that might be the one I've heard of. They're just first-person story games.
This stuff will come in handy.
Each is a trilogy. Okay. There. Okay, you know what? Astrid is very tired. The sun is going down, and most importantly, it's a clear sky, which makes me wonder if there's not an aurora on the way. And the long dark being the long dark, that would be when the wolves show up. So in the interest of not completely throwing the run, I think we just, let's stay close to the yard, at least for now. Go ahead and grab that. Okay, you play the first, play the first one of Metro. Decent, only the end was interesting. Stalker is a bit more creepy. Stalker is around Chernobyl and Mirror Defense. Okay. I don't want to say I'm dead set against those kind of games, Dawn. I have not played them. I do tend to eschew the
Feels like
shooty
night
bang
is
bang.
coming.
I'm not morally opposed. It just does. I'm not really. Don't really vibe usually with those kind of games. Although there are exceptions.
I'll take it.
Okay. You figured never saw playing games like that. Yeah, I do. I don't know. Are those? I tend toward indie titles. You know, partly just because I think they go more interesting places, and also because uh, until recently, the computer I had available would only play like not low end, not very demanding on your CPU type of indie games. if I really turned down the graphics, I could kind of make it play Subnautica. But then again, if you're turning down the graphics on Subnautica, you're losing a lot of the experience. Hey, Bash Rope, welcome in. Hope your Thursday is going well. We have survived Hush River Valley, and then we made our way through Milton, out the basin, and we are freshly arrived in Broken Railroad. Yeah, there's the hacksaw. Oh, that is a precariously placed orange soda. Trying to make it walk the plank, are you? You don't think either of them are triple A's? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look at that. I'm always open to suggestions, even if, honestly, I imagine, like most people, my wish list and my list of games I have but have not yet played is rather substantial. And thanks to Next Fest, I think recently I actually whittled the Steam wish list. Another hacksaw? Good grief! Yeah, I whittled the Steam wish list down under 100 titles, and then Next Fest came around, and now it's almost close to 110. Oh no, too many good games. What a terrible problem to have. We're not going to keep that flashlight. I'm just going to relocate it over to our stash. Subnautica games were stunning. You still need to play below zero. I will say, is that bullet is floating. Okay, we got a magic bullet right here. Right. I just had to capture that one. Small Arms Handbook, we're definitely not going to use. You love Subnautica, not as replayable as the Long Dark, but the first playthrough is so fun. Don't mention game wish list. Yeah, that's no. But especially for Next Fest, wish listing games is important because like that tells Steam that hey, there's interest in this game. Make sure to give it some good play. You heard they might be working on a third one. I think they have said Unknown Worlds is working on a third game in the Subnautica universe. But yeah, I wouldn't expect anything anytime soon. Take that. Take that. We'll just stash those somewhere. We're already at max skill on those, but they won't do much for Astrid's mighty intellect. Oh, yeah. Dot wasn't a fan of Below Zero. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't really didn't do a whole lot for me, but I think it's. But yeah. Below Zero is like one of those polarizing games that I have yet to hear anyone take an absolutely like a middle of the road opinion on. Either they really dig it or they really don't dig it. You got Sons of the nice. You got Sons of the Forest on the wish list. Just wondering. Oh wow, 1 week away. Yeah, I think I am with Daunt. I will watch other people play the Forest or Sons of the Forest, but something about it didn't quite click with me, and it's hard for me to say exactly what. You know,
This stuff will come in
it's
handy.
like RimWorld in that way for me. It seems like something that should be up my alley, and yet it just is pretty much the exact opposite.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Steady on, Astrid. Wow, a meatless freezer. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Bashro, love, below zero. Don't know if I like it. Like the map was smaller, but you got to place Nautica for the time again. Okay, that makes sense. And there is definitely some carryover, but I think there's enough difference to where if people did want to see daylight between them, they should be able to find it. You love RimWorld, Dawn, but you never keep playing it. You never know why it doesn't hold your attention. I mean, I don't want to speculate. You know your tastes and your gaming needs far better than I ever could. Oh, actually, some Pinacle peaches. Must be Italian, but they're ruined, so they're gonna stay right there. Hang on, hang on. Okay, gonna drop those two because if we put ruined food in a container, it'll just despawn, and we don't want it to do that. Yeah. I imagine one thing that might put people off RimWorld is just like the utter lack of visuals. You know, for a sci-fi setting, you would hope to have some kind of visually engaging world, but it's pretty much the exact opposite. I can put both of those in there, and that, and that. And all the books. Okay, and then how about the food that's not going to go bad anytime soon? Well, hold on to that. Very nice. I played some of the first Forest with a friend and spent most of it jumping out of my skin at random crocodiles. I can believe that. 100 hours in RimWorld spread out over 4 years. That sounds familiar, actually. The forest gave me the goosebumps. The cannibals just started at me at first, but eventually you learn the map and it just became a chill builder game. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I have enough space in my brain for 2 games worth of maps. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have a little pre-soda bed. No, pre-bed soda. Which is even better. RimWorld, there is a mod for it. Yeah, it is remarkable how much mod support there is for RimWorld. I mean, yeah, I don't. But I guess the question is like, does RimWorld need those mods, or is it just because people enjoy it so much that they want to keep playing it, but they want to keep adding little elements and other things to make the game feel fresh and new again. I would imagine if it actually needed mods, the game might not have the longevity that it does. So it might be more out of love and continuation. You think most things in it today started as mods? Okay, well, I mean, if that's the case, it's to the devs' credit that they're willing to take all that on board. Okay, so let me just remind myself. Okay, 7, 3, and 2. So we're gonna go to the journal. So BR, main yard, 2 wolf, 7 birch, 3 maple, and more clothing. Mm, we're gonna get one of these days. We're gonna get there. Back then, it was more dev singular. Okay, well, there you go. Okay. It sounds like the weather out there does not suck, and more importantly, to get us away from all the creaking and groaning, which just be absolutely maddening. Let's pop out here and leave us resume our looting. I am still very suspicious about the lack of local wildlife. Hmm. Is there a coral bob up there? Actually, yeah, I think there is. Yeah, because when you come here on Darkwalker, because like actually I think the fire, the campfire's up there rather than all the way over there. So I wonder what's lurking over there. Oh yeah, you will always hear wolves. I'm not 100% sure how the game mechanic works, but it seems like they'll answer each other no matter how far away they are. Did the visors? Nope, the visors did not reset. I should put the hood up, just as a reminder to myself. Want to see a game your friend made? Toleo. Hang on. Let me pop open a tab there. Toleo. Run, jump, slide, and flap your way through beautiful handcrafted worlds. Oh, that looks neat. Precision platformer. Oh dear. I'm yeah that yeah it looks cool. Yeah the words precision platformer make me a little nervous. I am very not good at those things. But still, good on them. Is that a one person show there, Will? Oh, got some sardines riding shotgun.
I'll take it.
Nope, nothing there. Dying camel. Oh, that's a name. Okay. Anything lurking in here? Uh, no. Okay then. Now pale blue camel. Oh, is that are they did they hang out in Dawn's channel previously? Because that is super cool. Anyone who can make a game, you know, regardless of how fancy or fleshed out or not, you can make a functioning game that other people want to play. I mean, nothing but respect for people who can do that. Oh, it's a streamer Daunt
Nobody needs this anymore.
turns you on to. Okay. More matches. The Nope. Okay. Done. All right, Daunt. That is, just back it down. Now, if Will had gone to the trouble of not ending his sentence with a preposition, then you might have had something. You know, a streamer onto which Daunt turned him. Streamer on whom Will was turned. I don't know. You hear what you want to hear. Your words, not mine. So, Carl Bob had nothing to give us, but they did point us toward 2 more maple saplings, which I'm certainly not going to complain about. Is all that deadlifting? You say that the blood is going to her muscles rather than her ears? The minute you could deadlift your husband's weight, it changed you? Daunt, are you drunk with power again? I could literally lift his dead body. He will remember that. I mean, but you could literally lift his live body too. You know, the death part is completely optional. You could lift him right now if you so chose. There's nothing he could do to stop you. Is it? Yeah. The dead and deadlift is more of a. I imagine it's more of a suggestion than a requirement.
This'll come in handy.
Weird place to be giving us fishing tackle, but okay. Okay, game. Never heard of a live lift? Well, I think of the live lift probably as like one of the stages of a fireman's carry. How about that? Yes, chat's dead weight sets you up for this. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. But is Daunt even her real name? Yes, her, yeah, full name, you know, Dauntlfer Bethesda McGeeington of the Highland McGeeingtons. More crow. That's a deer corcus. We can let that ride. Although I will certainly take feathers. We are in need of feathers because we actually left all of our feathers back at Grey Mother's. I don't know how wise that actually was. But hey, the name Bethesda existed long before the video game company. It is a lovely community in Maryland. And the name, middle name at least, of many human beings. If I really wanted to roast you, I'd call you Dauntlfer Blizzard McGeeington. Or Dauntlfer EA McGeeington. But I didn't. Because that is the kind of respect I have for you, Daunt. Now, I would normally not go down this way, because there's no need to. You can just shimmy up and down, back and forth across the landslide. But I just want to check because I think there should be a campfire, or at least a Carl Bob, somewhere around here. You're above EA. I mean, yes, you are, but in fairness, most people are above EA. Actually, you know what? I think there might not be. Really? Seriously? You're gonna come get me all the way down there? All right, bud. You have fun with that. Speaking of dead weight, you just collected 50 rocks. Why do you need that many? Are you making a stone cache, TX? Because if the answer is anything, then yes. You do not, in fact, need that many. All right. Really? Really? Do you... I mean, I know you're a wolf and all, but you're at least aware of the existence of the y-axis, yes? Apparently not. Oh yeah, but why not 25 or 30, 50 is a lot? You're not wrong. Don't you use rocks to bop rabbits on the head? That is among their uses, yes. You can actually bop wolves on the head as well. It's just much more difficult and dangerous. But yeah, rocks you can boop animals. You can distract animals or lure animals if it's a bear. Bears go toward noise, which is one of their more annoying habits, I must say. And you can use them to build a rock cache. Okay, so yeah, so No fireplace over there, unfortunately. Oh, right. That's the other thing I was going to do. I was actually going to go uh, back across the landslide and then check that little area off to the left when we first came in. You would love a demo of bopping a wolf with a rock. I'm sure you would love that, Daunt. Unfortunately, that is not going to happen with this run because I like this character to live. I know it can be done. I've seen other people do it. Um, but I'm not sure I would be able to do that. In any case, why would I boop a wolf with a rock when it's so much more fun to boop them with arrows? Imagine not pandering to chat. I mean, I'm just streaming for myself here. I mean, if other people want to watch and enjoy themselves as well, they're welcome to do so. But this is mostly just to entertain myself. Any other entertainment value that happens to come from this is pure gravy. You can make bears mad too. Did you is that one of those lessons you learn the hard way? The hard way there, TX?
Use this.
Okay, so I did find a Carl Bob, but no tools on them this time. Well, they do have patches, so that's not nothing. It's like one shot of moose. It can be done. You just haven't seen it yet. Okay, yeah. I mean it is theoretically possible. But again, there's theory and then there's practice. Yeah, streamer having fun. I know. What would that be like, Daunt? Can you imagine? You threw a rock at the bear. You got mad. You got told the hard way. Oh. Now, were you trying to scare it off, or were you trying to lure it, and then your aim was a little too good? You cannot, in fact, imagine. I see. Seems fake. Well, I mean, it's the internet, Daunt. Everything is fake. Including the fact that it's fake. So we'll just let that truth bomb sink in. Okay, well, it's high noon. You know, Astra's doing okay. We could probably give her a snack. Ruined sardines? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Love it. There we go. And we're back under carry capacity, too. Oh, you tried to lure him away. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, chucking stones at bears generally not advisable, but you know it does have its uses in some ways. And Tuna's back. Your child grabbed your phone from you. Oh no! I imagine whatever it was the kid needed the phone for, it was dreadfully important. Definitely not something that could have waited. Did I check you? I did check you. Okay. But welcome back, Tuna. Good to have you. You know, Will just throws those things with no warning. Oh, does he? Okay. It is. Whenever I do have a character throw stones, I'm so distracted by the absolute the absolute the elemental grunt that goes into it, regardless of the distance that they're throwing the rock. And then you went shopping, so you're finally home and feed. Well, good. Welcome back, Tuna, and Tuna offspring. Oh, you just have you never heard the noise when these characters throw a rock daunt? It's definitely something. Okay, next time okay, if I find a rock here before we punch out for the night, I will give it we'll give it a throw, and then we can Daunt can experience the joy of the desperate grunt that is hearing a Canadian try to throw a rock with any precision. And as if on cue. Okay. Okay, here we go. And we wind up. You can do better than that. Here, let's just... This will be faster. Oh, you were imitating it. I thought your character nearly fell out. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that is just what they sound like. Okay, we checked there, and there, and there. There should be... Well, I should there should be. Yeah, there should be one more note. Actually, no, two more notes. One cache note and one hint. Oh yeah, that's another good reason for us to jump in here. We can drop down our other two birch saplings. Make a note of that. We're up to 5 maple saplings. Yeah, put that away, Astrid. You're gonna hurt someone. Yeah, haven't found a heavy hammer yet in this zone, but if we ever do, we'll be able to forge like no one's business. All that wood, all that coal, and the 2 hacksaws we found just in this zone. There we go. No extra clothing. No to that. No to there. Nice. Last thing before we go. Then you can smash. Yeah, there are many things we could smash. There. Now the pot has a home. Okay. We're gonna be careful because maybe all the wolfies are hiding out back here. But let's check. Yeah, we'll check down by the pond. check the hunter blind, and we can check the cache that we do know where it is. The hell? Where are all the damn wolves? There should be at least 2 or 3 of them down on the ice. There should have been 4 in the yard. What the what the what the? I am confusion. The whole point of playing Stalker is the illimitable amount of wolves. Now, obviously, the game decides just to spawn an extra bear, just to make up for all this. Okay, crow feathers, lovely. That's another hunting knife. Can never have too many of those.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, appreciate that, Carl Bob. Have a holiday. It feels weird, Bash Robe, though. I mean, I'm walking around here expecting the worst, and then it's like, okay, it's not quite Dead World. There's stuff and things, and yeah, see, there's a live thing right there, and there's another live thing right there. Ha ha! And we have visual confirmation there is a wolf in the zone. Now, granted, it's down in that little, I guess, what do you call that? The goalie? Oh, really don't need this. I'm just trying to go get some loot here, pal. Really? All right. You want to do this the hard way? We can do this the hard way. But yeah, we know at least one wolf has spawned in this zone. So it's not like, by some strange twist, they just didn't load in the zone at all. Okay. Nope. I guess Bear has decided it does not want to play. Oh, they stuck the loot in a bear cave, didn't they? Or at least in a cave where the bear will go.
I'll take it.
Lovely. Ammo, or a revolver, and another Mac. Got Macs for days. You have to pay attention to your game too, TX. Almost went into the ocean. Oh no! I guess it's like, well, we did have some excitement there briefly. A little too close to the bear, but I guess it just decided it no longer was interested in us. Oh darn. But yes, please do be careful. Don't push your character in the drink on my account. I don't suppose you have anything interesting about you. No, you do not. Okay, so rather than walk around with that extra weight on us, real quick like, we'll run back to the yard, drop off the Mackinaw and the extra revolver. And we got plenty of daylight left. I think we might just make a break for the hunting lodge. Okay. There's the wolfies. I knew they were around here somewhere. Yep. There's two of them. Okay, so not necessarily anything weird, just they're not in their usual positions. And honestly, if they want to hang out over there, I'm all for it. Okay, there's another one. There's another hanging out right back there. Uh, is it possible to get to the island to the south in Coastal Highway just before the turn where you get to Crumbling Highway? The island to the south of Coastal? So like just before the turn. Okay, so you're in Coastal and you're going toward the transition to Crumbling Highway. There's an island. I don't know that I've ever tried. Um, if it's that far south, I don't know that you can. But I've never tried, so I couldn't say for sure. But I think that is an area with weak ice, so if you are going to try it, be very careful. Oh, right, and then the other revolver. Lovely. But yeah, and honestly, I don't know that there's anything even on there. Oh wow, oh gosh darn it, I left all my birch, all my prepared birch at. Oh wait, no, did I not? Oh, I did. Okay, that was my stash of unprepared birch. Haha.
Never know. Could be useful.
Oh, you noticed. Okay, well, yeah. Honestly, I've never heard of anyone going there. And that's not evidence that you can't. But on balance, I would say maybe not. Maybe not worth your Not worth the effort. Honey all over your. Oh no, that's not a pet name. There is in fact the substance produced by bees all over your kitchen counter. Just just days after the salt incident. Oh boy. Oh dear. You're just having all the luck, aren't you, Tuna? Okay, so now we have confirmation the Wolfies are in fact out here. So we're just going to stay on the straight and narrow with eyes on the bar out there. Okay, now that okay. Apparently the wolves were just late in showing up. I don't I don't know, weird choice game. But alright, whatevsies. She's not well behaved, but she'll give the world hell when she's older and you're here for it. Okay. Yeah, I am so not dealing with you. Snarl and yap and whatever all you want. You're just... I'm not gonna bother. Oh, maybe she's trying to redress the balance with nature, because like the salt incident, you know, drove off all the slugs that were coming to your house, but then now that you have a maybe the honey was supposed to bring in ants to replace all the slugs that were no longer able to enjoy your home. Yeah, have fun with that, bud. Yeah, see if you can find another way around. Oh yeah, I can hear you snarling all the way from here. I am very concerned. Ooh. Oh, if we have another moose up here. If it was something acidic followed by something basic, you give her points for titration, but no. Well, is she supposed to know about titration at that age? I think she's still very much in the trial and error phase. All right. Yeah, okay, and I can... Is that a wolf or a stump? That's a stump. We'll see if the wolves have spawned up here. Oh, 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 oh! I see moose markings. And there's a wolfie. So we have... Oh, ho, ho! Well, hello, buffet. Now we'll have to deal with these little meat-seeking missiles that are wandering to and fro. But I don't think that'll be that big of an ask. Yeah, snarl, arf, arf, snarl, scary, big scary, ooh. Yeah, make sure you come all the way up here. All the way. Nice and close. Kind of like that. Not exactly how I would have wanted, but you know what? Close enough. Well, hello there. It's just us now. Actually, no, I think that deer carcass is perilously close to that moose, and we don't want to attract its attention just yet. Or do we? I mean, ideally, we'd bring it, like, much closer to the lodge. Yeah, first no animals, now all of them. Oh, the game's gonna do what game's gonna do. Most important thing is that we have the buffet on 4 legs. Aha! Here it is. Reminder, don't forget to check Dawn's lockbox. There's the other one. Okay, so they don't all spawn in the yard. One of them spawns up here. Gotcha. Nope. Okay. New chocobar. Okay, sun getting low. How do we want to do this? Which box is that? Okay, I know which one it is because I've got it before, but I don't want to. I don't want to spoil anything for people who have not yet. But if no, I say, was that you actually wondering, TX, or have you found it as well? Because if you do want to know and you don't mind being spoiled, I'm okay to say it. If you're okay with spoilers, I can give chat like a heads up. Okay, I'm gonna. You know what we have? We have a frankly silly amount of these. How about we use one of those? Hopefully just one. Okay, you found the one in the bear cave? Yeah, this one is, okay, well, do you want to know? Let me put it this way, TX. How much do you want to know about it? Where it is? What's in it? Any or all of the above? Again, hit R a few more times. Make absolutely sure that it is reloaded. Okay. Coast is clear. There we go. You can find it later. Now you know where the key in the note is. Okay, yeah. The note right up there. Um, and I will say, I know this. I know this is one of the caches that will also spawn on Loper. So if you're a Loper player, don't worry about that. Hey, Moosey, 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 Moosey. Yes, hello. Pleasure to see you. Nope, shot low. And of course, much like in Coastal Highway, the second I start going after a moose, a dense fog happens. Because why should I have any fun? Why shouldn't I always be sitting on the edge of my seat, nerves jangling, while there's a huge creature out there that wants to tap dance on my chest? Is there even any room to run over here? There must be, because I didn't hear it go off a cliff. There we are. Much better. And much closer. Okay, reloaded. Lovely. Well, leave us not waste time. I say that yes, it yes, our moose friend here has been well and truly Rudolphed. Lovely, including all of the floating, all the bits of floating meat you've come to know and love in this iteration of the Long Dark. Here, Astrid, drink some coffee. You have work ahead of you. Hey, psychotic deer. Good to see you. You're back for a bit? We just bagged ourselves a moose. So, I am in great spirits. And unlike Timberwolf Mountain, this one only took 2. We only needed 2 shots with the old flare pistol. Okay. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay, guts there. Moose hide there. And suddenly we are much more mobile. You just found your 6th jerry can. Wow, that is quite the haul. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, just I mean, yeah, TX. I mean, yeah, a fuel station in more ways than one. I think Psychotic Deer also has like more than 100 coal saved up. I think at Broken Railroad, which will be going eventually to. It'll eventually be going to the airfield. We're gonna drop that. Just sort by weight. Drop that. Drop that. Just try to free up more room for our lovely, jubbly moose bits. You filled about 4 jerry cans in Coastal. Oh, actually, we don't actually need this. It is actually a fairly clear night out. Now, how long that lasts, we don't know. You filled about 4 jerry cans, and you have to bring 2 back to your fishing hut. Oh, were you doing a whole bunch of fishing too then? Which is how you got all that lamp oil. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 9 bags for a quote-unquote quarter.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, yeah, the weather. Are you fucking serious? Actually, you know what? What the f... the hell was that? Why did that... Why did that not... Because... Why did it not spook? Well, okay. Never mind. Never mind. It's gonna bleed out anyway. Okay. There's not a bedroll wolf. Not really a clothing wolf either. No, that was a health wolf. Okay. How many? Was that just two? That was just two. Okay. Actually, you know what? We have... Well, I can think it pranced away, but it took a few axe chops to the face, so it's...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Its prancing days are numbered. Your battery has died, so the phone charge. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out, Tuna. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up here shortly anyway. It's already 1:30. Yeah, so I think once I get all the moose hauled just a little bit closer, yeah, we'll go ahead and call it a night. And thanks to the absolutely, Tuna, my pleasure. I take it your run is still going then. Although I don't know, you were going to pay Scruffy a visit to look for a bedroll, so I don't. Who knows how that might have turned out? You don't even remember you died several times? Oh dear. Yeah, because when I left, you just got those flares, and then you were going to go into Scruffy's cave in search of a bedroll in DP. You think it? Oh, that sucks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, at least now you know. On your next DP spawn, there's if you're short on matches, there are some easy to access flares. You were out of it. You're actually having trouble focusing. Yeah, I could definitely understand that, especially like the the run that the cryo run that you were finishing. I mean, things got real intense there. I can definitely understand having that. Why? God, okay, the mouse is fighting me. I don't like this. And I don't mean that as a an oblique reference to Disney. I mean actually like the mouse I'm using to play this game seems to be fighting me. So I hope we can get to a bed before the torch runs out. There, okay. Also, hello, couch and sweater. I'll grab you in the morning. But yeah, the way that run ended, I can definitely understand you leaving you a little dazed because that was a lot that happened in a short amount of time. Yeah, especially with Kimmy and friends showing up like they did. Uh, you, uh, yeah, you know what? Sure, go ahead. We've got moose steaks waiting on the front porch. We can luxuriate and eat some crackers. All right. You die and learn. Yeah, that is very much the name of the game, or at least the name of this game. Other than like the Long Dark. Okay, it's okay. Just shy of daybreak. We can probably squeeze one more hour. Try to get a little visibility for when we start next time. Nice. Oh, hey there, couch and sweater. We're going to deal with you next time. But before we go, we will do our customary journal check. We have survived 157 days. We have explored 89% of the world. We are almost to an A minus. So 157 and 154 wolf kills. Okay. So we're almost back to a wolf kill a day. 6 bears, now 4 moosin, 2 deers and 2 bun-buns. Most of the deer and rabbits we found they're either prop deer or the wolves took care of them for us. Mending, moving ever so slowly, and fire starting. It's gonna happen. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. But yeah, that is gonna do it for tonight, folks. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. A big thanks to Mia Matsumo for the raid and bringing all of her lovely people by. And thank you to the chatties, TX, Tuna, Bashrobe, Psychotic Deer, Will, Daunt. Let's see, who else came and hung out with us this evening? Because I know Sai was in here earlier. LD came by. Oh yeah, and also a thanks to Antisara for the follow. Which puts us at 150 followers. Woohoo! Numbers that end in 0. Love it. Yeah, TX Basher, my pleasure. Yeah, and we're gonna come back and do more of this tomorrow because I think we've got some good momentum built up, and more importantly, we have moose steaks waiting for us, and I love me some moose steaks. As I say, moose steaks were made, but not by me. But as we always do, let's round things off by finding someone to raid and can pass the love on to someone else. Let's see, who's doing some cool stuff. Let's see, Athenon's playing Medieval Dynasty. Apparently there's a Wild West Dynasty game too by the same people. That's weird. And Toronte, AV's playing Blade Runner, and oh, Cats is playing Hitman. Let's see, how long has she been on? I haven't rated Cats in a good long while. Oh, she's only been on for 20 minutes. Awesome. Okay, we're rating Cats. Yeah, so folks, if you can stick around through the raid and please join us, please join me in passing the love on to Kath. She is another fantastic Long Dark streamer, although now she is playing Hitman World of Assassination. So if you can stick around, show her some love as well. It's greatly appreciated. And as always, thanks to every single one of you, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.